This is the place my roots will show. Cowboy boots and an old straw hat, dogs running round, can't beat that. Fisherman's luck at the old creek side, in Oklahoma where my soul abides. Evening comes with the crimson glow. Fields are quiet but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam, living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. With a crimson glow. Fields are quiet but my heart won't slow. Stars above like diamonds gleam, living in a farmer's dream. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. The place my roots will show. Sun's rising on the dusty plains, tractor humming like a freight train. Rows of corn stretching far and wide in Oklahoma where the heart resides. Morning dew on the fields are green, hands are calloused but the air feels clean. Sweat on my brow and dreams in my eyes, working the land under big blue skies. Plant the seeds and watch them grow in the soil where the stories flow. Oklahoma winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Thanks for stopping in. I know it's a little late, but we got crappy weather coming soon, so I'm getting the streams in while I can. I don't have a clock in command, I don't think. Unless Dan put one in. Oh, he did. Cool. Oh, come on. Seriously? Already? 30 seconds in? Shows how much attention I pay to Dan, right? Yeah, that dude posting the racist crap on the other stream. A little too much. It sucked. We had 30-mile-an-hour wind today with 50-mile-an-hour gusts. The roads here are horrible. It just beat me up. We had a really good dinner though, but I didn't eat much of it. Didn't eat a whole lot of it. I'm not supposed to drink when I eat, and I forgot and I drank, and so I wasn't really able to eat much food. So I came home and I ate it later. Had meatloaf, chicken tenders, Tonga cheese curds. Let's see how this works. Take out the sun. That ain't good. A little wider than I was expecting. Nah, he wasn't a bot, I don't think. Just somebody being an ass. You know, some people wear their buttholes for a hat. It causes them, cuts the blood flow off, you know. Well, I got some new stuff I want to show y'all. Got this new insane motor. Yeah, some people wear their buttholes for a hat and it cuts the blood circulation off to their brain. Yeah. Let's head over here. I showed y'all last stream I moved the gardens, right? Yeah, moved the gardens. I had to move the storage tank here because it's the only way I can get it to where I could actually get a tractor to go into it. But I added some stuff down. You know, quality of life stuff. Still waiting on the shipping. Holidays probably slowed them down. Here's what I was going to show you. I put in some pallet racks, or small pallet storage. I got, like this one here. I got potatoes in here. I could take potatoes. I could take potatoes out. Then I can grab them. And I can go over here and feed my piggies. Which they're full right now on food. But I have potatoes to feed them. Grab these pumpkins. Run them over here. Grab these. Run them in there. If I don't have my truck with me to haul it and sell it, I can just dump them in there. They'll hold any kind of pallet. As you can see, I've got goat's milk, I've got eggs. I could take this pallet of wool, store it in there. It'll hold any kind of pallets. I moved the fruit kiosk down here so I can just take the pineapples over here and sell them. 3,500 for a pallet of pineapples. I can grab blueberries. I think I sell blueberries here too. I don't know. They have to take them to town. Yeah, they gotta go to town. Since they gotta go to town, I can just drop it there. I just liked these outdoor ones. They were quick. But I got that. Let's see here. I got this baby in here now. Hey Dan, thank you. I got this. What are we looking at? 36 meters wide. That's like 90 feet. What else did I put in? I put in that mower I showed y'all. 12.3 meters. Let me look at my screen real quick. Well, never mind. I already moved them, I guess. Can't even tell you what all I put in. I did put in a new map today. Really nice map. Really nice map. Nothing here. Nothing here. I know I put something else in. I just don't remember what it was. Oh. Is it in windrowers? This. It's called an airflow. ALP. And then this. It is a windrower that arranges grass or hay or straw in rows that are easier to handle. A tractor with reverse driving function is recommended for this tool because this one will run backwards, so you can put it on the front of the tractor because it works in reverse, I believe. Hey, what's going on, JCT? Thanks for stopping in, man. Is my mic coming through okay today? I noticed on one of my last streams it seemed really quiet. So. Yeah, that's basically what I did. I put in these. Still got the bees, still got the trees. I got a crap ton of wood I gotta go deal with. So I'm gonna get over here and do that while I'm waiting on it. Okay, that's awesome. I mean, when I say I got a crap ton of wood, I mean a lot. Oh, I put in a new diesel tank too. Really? Well, I haven't really unloaded it in a while. I haven't really messed with it. Been playing with everything else other than the wood. Let's grab Robert. Just because the nightmare over there sucks when it comes to brakes. We gotta find a custom flatbed that I can paint to match Robert. Oh, come on. Okay, Robert, time to put you to work. You just download the RAR file or zip file, go into my documents, find where it says my games, open that up, it'll say Farming Simulator 25, open that folder up, there will be an empty folder that says mods, just copy the zip file into that mods folder, and then start your game and it'll be in the mods list. Very simple. And that's probably going to tell me, "Oh, can't take no more of that in right now." Oh man. Shit. I don't want it to stack. I want it to layer. Insert. Yeah, it's real simple. Like I say, you just click download, you get the zip, you'll go into my documents, there'll be a folder that says my games, open that up, there'll be a farming simulator photo folder, you open that up, there's a folder that just says mods, open that up, and put the zip file in that. Then reboot your game, and Bob's your uncle. Yeah. I didn't line that one up right. What do we want? We want climb. How much y'all think I'm gonna make off this load of wood? I don't think I can honestly get this truck into the playground. I am not that good of a driver. So I figure I'll take it to any place else. I don't even know if I can fit anymore. Nope. Complete. Where are we taking it? Ain't no... Well... You think I can? I'll give it a try. If I wreck Robert, you gotta deal with it. I mean, I've gotten better. I've gotten a lot better. But still sort of suck. Well, welcome into the 5 people that aren't watching. I know one of them's Dan lurking and then a couple more, but I appreciate y'all coming in. I figured Deli's lurking. I'm probably falling asleep to my boring ass voice. But it's not real hard to be easy with this one. It doesn't rapidly accelerate. Now it says 96 miles an hour there, but I like this truck because it doesn't, and it stops quick. You see that? They need, the truck that I made for you, the braking, or whatever the deceleration, needs to be copied over from this one to that one. Because watch, 41 miles an hour, hit the brakes, stops that quick. That other one wouldn't have been stopped till the end of the bridge. Sorry, y'all, I had to stop and light a cigarette. My vape won't be here till the middle of the week. I'm gonna start dosing myself down on nicotine to get off of it, but trying to quit cold turkey because it's not working. Oh crap, look at that. I got headlights that shine on the road, Dan. Look at that, Dan. Bearded's headlights work. I wonder why yours don't. Come on, old lady. Come on, old lady. You can get up that hill. You got more power than that. So they're not taking planks. Still made over 100,000. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. And I didn't do it. Hold on. Let me reline it. I cut my wheels the wrong way. Hung up on a rock. I'll get there. I took the stop sign out, but I didn't wreck the truck. So who's buying planks? Where the hell's planks at? Who's buying planks? Carpentry? Okay, I was just at the playground, and it said that they weren't buying them. 3,900, 3,912. I'll go down to Cooper. Y'all just saw me unload them at the damn playground, and they wouldn't take them. But they said the playground maker hall was buying them, but I wasn't moving them all over there. This truck was way too long to try to go there. Oh, that's not the Cooper. Nope, that's Rhodes. Cooper's further. Unload side. Unloading side. You. I'll just get out and throw them. I don't feel like fighting. 7,000. 7,000. Well, let's see. They're giving 3,900. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. About 65,000. Okay, I froze. I'm gonna try a couple other trucks out and just see which ones have the power. You know? There's a few. I wished I could throw pallets like that in real life. I'd be in the strongest man competition. Your pineapples don't exist no more. Me and JCT set them all on fire. You could sell boards at the farmer's market too. Okay. Come on, Vince. Get that damn hybrid out. Yeah, just go around. Yeah, I only mess up when I drive too fast. Hey, at least my truck's not laying on its side, Dan. I don't know about that. I just gotta learn to remember which key to hit when backing up. I'm not used to it. In real life, reverse ain't too bad. Here, sucks. Trying to. That's what I'm saying, man. At least mine hasn't ended up on its side. But you saw me drive this sucker the other night, and I put it on the barge. I put it on the barge without hitting anything. That said a lot. Hell, even Shane said I drove it better than all the other crap I tried in this game. And all he does is talk smack to me. Storage is empty. Really? thought it would let me put the butt of it up against it and load. Let's see. Now load it. There we go. What am I hitting? Nothing. I need to make a big loop. Yeah, I did. I put that whole damn thing on. I got a picture of it on it. Got a video of it too. Ain't you supposed to be over in your stream, Dan? Not over here picking on me? I didn't think I'd put that Kenworth on there because it was a heavy haul. What do you call them? I can't think of what that trailer's called. He's a peeping Dan, I'm telling you. It's got the stinger to extend it. The beaver tail one. Hey Dan, since you're over here peeping, watch this. I got headlights. And they go on the ground. I don't have a clue why yours don't. Yeah, it is. But there's several of them. There's 2 or 3 beaver tails in that pack. So maybe there's one that's longer. I don't know. And the farmer's market is left, right? Yeah, go left, then. I'm gonna go telephone poles. Well, tell him I got headlights. Where was it supposed to unplug? Right there, right? Because it's on the other side is the stupid because the other side is where you drop the crane. Yeah. $18,000, 23, 7, 30, 33. Plus 14, so that's 47. Seven, 52,000. $52,000, but they didn't take my damn eggs, man. There we go. 52 plus 60,000, a little over 60,000. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And I made that without hitting suckers. You can all kiss my butt. Talking about the way I drive. I'm gonna pull a Dan, watch this. This is what Dan does. He don't even try to make the turn like I did. He just goes through the bit. Glad he can't hear me. Junior over there snitching probably. Bearded's talking smack on you. Give me a raise. I need $2 a day, Dan. I'll tell you what he's saying. Like I said, when I actually want to, I can drive. I mean, I'm good at, I drive very well in GTA. In GTA, I drive, with a controller, I drive very well. When we used to play GTA Online all the time, I was pretty much the designated driver for getaways and crap. But this keyboard driving is something I'm not used to. I haven't done that since, like, what, 2005. Dan's too nice of a boss. Now, you know, I was bragging about putting this damn truck on a barge. You know I'm going to screw it up now, right? Oh, what's that, Dan? Was that Dan? On the barge without hitting anything. I'm telling you, dude, keyboard cat. Yeah, it's different, ain't it? That's why I told you, get your ass in the game and then tell me how easy it is, sucker. Oh, check this out, Zach. Oklahoma license plates. They got Oklahoma, Texas, and Arkansas right now. The bullcrap part is you can only have one license plate mod in. Like, I wanted to put the Texas in so John could use it when we do our little co-op. And I wanted the Oklahoma for me, but if you put them both in, only one of them will load. What road am I taking? I think I have an extra Xbox controller here. If I do. If I have an extra Xbox controller here, John, I'll drop it in the mail to you. I prefer the PlayStation 5 controller, but all I got is Xbox. No, I'm saying I think I got like 2 or 3 of them. I just have to look. Somebody gave me controller like last year. 2 or 3 controllers. 2 are wired, 1 is wireless. The wireless I use, but I've got rechargeable batteries for it. Now, Zach, this is the trailer he's talking about. This beaver tail. It's an equipment hauler. Yeah, it really is. Okay, folks, let's see how long we got till we can harvest. We have, what do we got? Canola? No, we got barley and wheat in the ground. We got 2 months. Y'all care if I sleep for 2 months? Well, I don't really care if y'all care. I'm going to sleep. Hey, I got 6 people watching. Welcome in. Hey, Robert, how you doing? Anybody that's new here, if you could, maybe give me a thumbs up. If you like this kind of content, give me a subscription. Trust me, it gets better because I get stupid as the night goes on. You may see me ramping trucks across the water, wrecking into barges, flipping semis, crashing tractors. It all happens here. Might even see me playing with my wood. Thank you. Thank you so much, Robert. It's always appreciated. Way more than you think. You know, I have 104 subscribers now, so I got an extra, what, 3 today, John? I had 101 or 102. Now I got 104. Next Saturday at 9 p.m., I will start a 24-hour stream. I will be playing Wreckfest, Red Dead Redemption 2, Farming Simulator. Um, I was going to say Fast Food Simulator, but Dan's going to be in Las Vegas, so I will be playing Hunter, the Hunter, something like that. Zach, what's it called? The Hunter. It's the something. Call of the Wild, the Hunter, somewhere like that. I got Wreckfest tonight, and I also got I bought something else. What else did I buy? What other damn game did I buy tonight, y'all? Sorry, y'all. I stepped out of game for a minute. Oh, Gold Mining Simulator. I bought Gold Mining Simulator also, and I'll be playing that as well. Sorry, I was just checking to make sure I wasn't dropping streams because I am lagging a little bit on my internet tonight. So, Call of the Wild Hunter. I got it. I got Wreckfest. I got Gold Mining Simulator. I got Farming Simulator. I've got Railroad Online, which I'm going to get with John later this week, and we're going to figure that out. Hopefully before Saturday. If not, that'll be another one. But I do definitely have Gold Mining Simulator, Wreckfest, Red Dead Redemption 2, Call of the Wild Hunter, um, and Farming Simulator for sure. I just got to figure out which ones require controllers and which ones I can keyboard, mouse on, and all that crap. One more month, right? Do I have enough time on the other? Yes. Do one more month, get them all. You ordered the farm stick. I haven't bothered trying to set up the steering wheel and all that stuff because I'm playing this way and I learned this way. This is how I learned to play this game, and I'm afraid that if I start trying to learn another way, that it'll just totally F me up. Get out of the way, big booty. What do you gotta do? You gotta get that right. The controller will for sure make the logging stuff easier. One thing that makes the logging stuff easier is Dan recommended a mouse to me that I can change the DPI from 400 to 6400, something like that, which changes the speed that the mouse moves. So you can change the speed of the scroll as well as the speed of the mouse. So it has made it easy. You know, instead of having to move your mouse, pick it up, set it down, move your mouse, pick it up, set it, you can just move your mouse. Come on, Mac Daddy, let's go make some. Now, the workers would not work on canola. Will they work with wheat? Let's find out, y'all. Let's find out if we can put a worker on wheat. Headlands. Start with headlands. Okay. Yes, they will. So we can tab out. First things first. There's this to 12 point. Okay. Not everything. Not everything in this game is easier to control. I can say that. I know several people who play with controllers and they switch between controller and keyboard. They're rather off. Why'd it drop the line? There we go. And we're off, y'all. Let's do some harvesting. Awesome. I used it a lot tonight, Robert. I delivered wood with it. I delivered fruit. I'm going to be using it here in a few to collect grain. Looks like the workers down there being a retard. I told you, man, like, you'll miss that stupid, you'll go to hit that S key to stop and you'll hit the X, or I thought about buying one of them little just driving keyboards that has like 7 programmable commands into controls into it, so that you can sit there and just like, it's just like a little numerical keyboard basically. I thought about buying one of those just for driving, because it's only got 4 buttons you can hit. Is there an S key? Yeah, the S. That's your stop. Your slow down your brake. Oh yeah, you don't know what brakes are, right? Neither do I, but everybody gives me crap. I hope y'all didn't hear that barking frog, and if you did, I apologize. I had to make sure, man, because this microphone's sensitive sometimes. Welcome into the... Well, there was 8 people. I guess I ran them off with the barking frog. Now, see, this is so much easier, y'all, when the AI will actually harvest. When you actually get a vehicle that's not an in-game vehicle that has brakes, like that truck, that red truck that I got, Robert, has brakes. You hit that S key and it's just like, or if you buy the Lizard and play around with it. Just the in-game Lizard, it'll stop on a dime, just instant stop. That's why I like that little truck for harvesting and stuff, is it stops. I wish that the Dan's got a surprise for me. Oh God, I don't even want to know. It better not be the fact that he's sending Jason over here to work on my farm. I can't afford that, man. I mean, I'm a pauper. I don't have to pay for workers no more, though, y'all. Hey, Zach, just so you know, there is a new mod out, and it is called Free Workers, I think. Or Zero Pays on, and you do not have to pay your workers. Now y'all see that patch right there. Y'all cannot blame me for that. That was AI. 100% AI right there. Oh, so he's putting wood all over it. That's okay. If Dan wants to smack his wood on my roof, that's fine. I got something for him too. He's got to learn how to do his own thumbnails. Dan has to learn how to do his own thumbnails, y'all. Because I found out that I can give him a program called GIMP that's free, and then I can give him the template that I use for his name and for the Farming Sim logo, and he can copy them in himself, so he doesn't have to rely on me. Let's keep it short. Come on, old lady. Bearded uses a cheating truck. He doesn't use a real truck. Why isn't it unloaded? I'm over it. Really? Y'all, that was stupid. That truck looks sexy, don't she? She's pretty. I'm looking for a new flatbed, John, if you happen to be looking for mods. I want a flatbed that I can paint. One that's actually paintable. Because I want to paint one to match this so that I can have... so it don't look sort of funky pulling a black truck. I want to be able to put that red in there. Really? I put the truck right in the way. Son. Robert, why'd you do that? You left your truck in the way. You should know better than that, man. That's what I'm saying. Everything you can paint black should be black. Black is the color in this game. We rolling, folks. We rolling. Boy, y'all know what I didn't do? Y'all screwed up. How am I going to make straw? Y'all don't have me set my swap. So I lost a whole run of this. Come on, man, y'all gotta monitor me. I'm not the most efficient cat in the pack. Boyd ain't here to blame, so I gotta choose one of y'all. Who am I gonna blame? You forgot to move it. It's cool. It's cool. I moved it for you. Blame Boyd. It's his fault. You know, I thought about making a thumbnail that when the game crashes, it pops up and it says Boyd broke it. Be right back. Boyd broke it. If I ever get to where I'm famous at this stupid streaming, I'll have to hire a full-time clipper just to clip some of the stupid crap I do. Am I getting that full road? I'll tell you another tool that's handy is the enhanced pickup. Do you have that? Do you have that, Zach? The wide pickup for tools? Wider pickup area? If you don't have that, you need to get it. It extends the pickup just outside of the head. See that? No, I wasn't talking about Trucker Dan. Not at all. I would never do that. But I heard he was dropping wood on my house. And the only thing I said was, at least my truck didn't land on its side, Dan, when it was hauling wood. I would never talk bad about Dan. Ever. Yeah, that was one of the first mods that I put in was the extended pickup. But good evening, Mrs. Dan. They were over here telling me that Dan was dropping wood all over my house. I'm trying to figure out why he's banging his wood on my roof. That's unhealthy. A little odd. No. Well, they said he had a surprise for me, and I said, what, he's going to send Junior over here to work as my mechanic? I can't afford that, I'm poor. They said he was decorating my house, so I assume he's dropping wood all over. He told me 20... He told me 12.2. What if it's 12.0? Age. Reset. What if it's 12? That put me in 12. Yeah, that'll work. As long as he doesn't send Junior over here to work on my equipment. I can't afford $100,000 a day. I'm not rich. Now watch the worker tell me it ain't gonna work. Oh, no, don't work. Ooh. They keep talking bad about the color of my truck. They don't like that lime green. The MacDon's 12.2, but Dan told me to set these at 12.2. But if you look, it's still off. I didn't know if 12 would center me or. Oh yeah, of course. I just did it because everybody kept telling me to paint crap blue and I didn't want to. My wife's favorite color is blue. She's like, you gotta paint it blue. No, I'm gonna paint it neon green. Metallic neon green. That truck is pretty. Oh, come on now. That lime green ain't ugly. Did you send it on Discord, Robert? Or if so, I'll have to look after the game because my laptop don't really like Discord. I like that lime green, mainly because other people don't. I'm weird like that. I don't know which ones. Pink? I could go metallic pink. I thought about turquoise. Like, not turquoise, more like a... There's a blue that I like. It's like a... almost like a... between a seafoam green and a turquoise. I like it. Hey, Panda, how's it going, brother? Hope you're doing good. Stop that summer trail. Strange little bird yard. I'm not strange at all. I'm a geek. There's a difference. Have fun. Tell Dan I'm not picking on him. I was just making fun of him for flipping his truck. A little drunk. I haven't had a drink in a long time. I don't have very much control when I drink, so I don't. My wife don't like me when I drink, so. Later. Nah, I don't drink no more Panda. I do on a special occasion or something, but I had stomach surgery, so I can't drink beer. I can't drink anything carbonated because of that. Very, very painful if I do. White liquor, I get a little mean on it. Brown liquor, I get sick. I do have some melon shine in the kitchen I have a drink from every now and then. It's about 100. But everything passes through my stomach so quick I don't really get drunk. John, you need to be online. You need to be driving my truck for me. You or Robert need to be in here driving my truck. So I don't even have to stop. I can just go to the next field. See, John, it's stupid. On this one, the 12.2, which is what the MacDon's head is, puts me dead center. But really, it wouldn't even let me finish this. I like the Twisted Teas. I just wish they weren't carbonated. That's why I like the Mom water. You should try that. Mom water. It's called Mom water. It literally is. And it's vodka with water. It's like a vodka flavored water. Well, it's vodka. It'll have like blueberry flavor or iced tea flavor or peach flavor. It's a lot stronger than a seltzer, like a hard seltzer or something, or a wine cooler. I think it's about 80 proof, 40% alcohol. Well, we're back down to 3. And that's fine with me. Have I gotten any likes tonight at least? You know, the other day I ran a stream. I didn't get a damn like. I got 1 like on it. Like a 2-hour stream got 1 like. I had never heard of it till I watched the Bell Life on, y'all ever watch them, the Bell Brothers? The guys that beat the crap out of each other. Seven? Awesome. Y'all ever watch the Bell Life? They're funny as hell. They beat each other up and stuff. They had a really good channel here on YouTube called the Bell Life, and YouTube struck their channel because somebody saw a Confederate flag in their gym and determined that they were racist, and started reporting them for racism and all kinds of crap. This truck does not want to go. Go, baby, go. Come on, Robert, you can go faster than that. 4 miles an hour? There we go. Get over there. Crap, go. Okay, I know why. There. If you like wacky, stupid crap where like they beat each other up with freaking if you like it where they beat each other up with like what do you call them, those razor scooters, things like that, and do pain stuff, you'd love them. It's called Bell Life Bangs. That's their channel now. Trey and Justin. Trey's fucking hilarious. Justin's, they call him Dum Dum for a reason. Dude's is stupid. He is the dumbest person you will ever. Oh yeah, check that out, man. One says farmers feed cities, I believe it is. The other one says no farmers, no food, no something. Then the other one's American flag. Gotta have the American flag. You know, it says I only have one person watching now. That's weird. I hate how YouTube does that. It'll say you have two, then it'll say you have one. Hey, is my corn ready, y'all? Is my corn ready? Growing. Almost ready. John wanted a corn harvest, so I had to plant. I love that Jake break. Tap, tap. Time for you to go to work, Bearded. Let's make that money. As you can see, I'm figuring the modding tool out, the paintbrush tool out better. Starting to figure it out. H. Steering assist, 12, 2. Okay. Dan likes his Jake break. Yep. It says 0 watching on my end now. YouTube is a finicky little shit, isn't it? Like, it'll say 1, then it'll say 0. The other day I was like, how's it 0? I've actually got a name in here. Yeah, I don't know, man. YouTube is a strange creature. But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, anybody comes in here talking crap like that dude that went into dance, both of y'all have the ability to mute them. Mute them for his... remove their comment one time. One time. Not the racism thing. If the racism thing comes in, instant block them as long as possible. I think 1,500 seconds is as long as you can do it. And then if they come back in, I'll permanently block them. But somebody acts stupid, remove one comment and warn them. If they do anything after that, it's a 5-minute block. If they do anything after that, it's 30 minutes. If they do anything after that, it's 24 hours. I give them 3 strikes. 24 hours after that, they're gone. I'm not doing it. That racism crap that popped into Dan's chat could get him shut down so quick that it wasn't even funny. 7 people now. Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate everybody that's in here. Thank y'all so much. We're just trying to make some money. Maybe we'll hit 1 million. Then we can upgrade some equipment, right? Get a drivable sprayer, maybe? What do you think? Does that sound like a good deal, Zach? John? Hey, Haley. How you doing, darling? Good to see you. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. I was wondering if you was going to, because you seem to make it every stream, raise a little heck, you know. I'm just trying to get a stream in tonight because we're supposed to either have ice or snow tomorrow, and if it's ice, I won't be around. Yeah, they see somebody making it a little bit, and then they decide they're going to screw with them, you know. It's stupid. I ain't playing that crap, man. Shit went out years ago. Hey, JCT, I just seen you came back in here. Hey, I got a pig named after you, JCT. I'll show you too. He's a little dark brown sucker. He's big and fat. He a big old fat brown pig. And I got a sheep named a sheep named Dan. Black sheep named Dan, and all he does is sleeps. All he does is sleeps. Every time I go over there, that fat bastard's laying there just sleeping. All the other ones the goats are all jumping around, having fun. And Dan's laying there sleeping. I shine a flashlight at him, hit him with the chainsaw. He don't move. He don't care. Well, most of the little babies ain't quite old enough yet. They're just a couple weeks old. But they're growing fast and making lots of poop. Eating lots of potatoes. I've been feeding them lots of potatoes. Where's the truck at? Come on. Where's Robert at? There he is. Come on, Robert. Let's go haul some grain. This is one pretty truck. That's all I can say. One pretty truck. What do y'all think of Robert? You think he's pretty? What do you want named after you? I've got chickens, I've got sheep, I've got goats, and I have pigs. I don't plan on getting horses for the time being, or cows. I might get water buffalo. I've been interested in water buffalo. Might get some water buffalo. I could name a water buffalo after you, Zach. I still think that's a pretty truck. Good night, Haley. It was awesome seeing you. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm sure you'll stop in. If not, I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Right today, I'm doing a 24-hour stream starting next Saturday at 9 p.m. And I'll go till 9 p.m. Sunday night because I hit 100 subs, and I promised everybody when I hit 100 I'd do 24. And I will be doing it. I've got a bunch of games set up, about 5 different games I'm probably going to try to play. I don't expect anybody except for John to hang out with me for the whole 24 hours. He's got to be there to keep me awake. Yep, 24-hour stream. 9 p.m. Saturday night till 9 p.m. Sunday night. I promised everybody I'd do 24 when I hit 100 subs. And I'll do it. You figure I already streamed. Dude, I streamed almost 80 hours in a month. I mean, what's 24 in one day? Why do I start at 9 p.m.? Because my wife works. My wife is off Saturday and she works Sunday. And she'll go to bed about 9 p.m. Sunday night. So I'll start to stream as she goes to bed. And then she'll be gone the whole day till about 8 p.m. No problem, girl. I just opened it up today. Oh, if somebody would, please share my Discord link in here. I have to refresh it every day because I don't have a paid link that stays the same. But I mean, you figure I already start streaming like 5 o'clock in the morning, and I stream till 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, and then I get back on about 10 o'clock at night, 9 or 10 o'clock at night, and stream till 2 or 3. I only sleep 4 hours a day. I stream non-stop. Where am I? If somebody would, throw my Discord link in here, I'd appreciate it. Nope, can't have that. We cannot have that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well, I've been meaning to open it to the public, but I didn't. There was a few things I wanted to get done before I did. Like, a lot of people don't get notified when I go live. or when Dan goes live, or when Daisy goes live. So I wanted to have the notify me thing in there. And that took me a little bit to figure out how to set up. Yeah, see how I'm missing? I don't like that. I'm losing money when it does that. But it's set up now. Got a meme section in there. If y'all think of any other channels that you want, or like channels you want me to make in there, let me know. The Discord's for y'all, it ain't for me. I'm just glad to have y'all to hang out with. Y'all have no clue how mentally beneficial having people to talk to has been. A pet section, yeah, I can do that. You can with Balin. Well, you can use the auto steer with it. You just have to figure out the proper, if it's 12 or 12.2. It works with the baling. If you do the MacDon for baling, for mowing, it works. Gaming setup, check you out to do that. People show their rigs off, discuss what they got, help other people that are looking. Like I said, the Discord's for y'all, it ain't for me. I like seeing people's food and pets and everything else. It's awesome. Run, fat boy, run. You gotta get to the trip. Doesn't he run funny? At least he doesn't have shiny butt jeans on no more. That was just creepy, wasn't it? Them one pants that he was wearing that like made his butt shine, sparkle. I know I really can't be saying that, but it did. Thank you very much, Robert. You know anybody else that would want to join it? Send them the link, invite them in. And just so Dan will be happy, I kept this truck rational. I put it at 100,000 liters like he did his. I didn't put it at the 2 million, which it could be. I wished it was a double hopper, so you could fill the front hopper with one crop and then a different one in the other. If you go up to the top up there, Robert, on the left side at the top, there's a button you can click and it'll drop down and it'll say like invite or whatever. And if you have anybody on your Discord's friends list, you can send them invites from there. I don't know exactly how it works. I'm sort of stupid when it comes to all this internet stuff. Now, if you want to know something about the internet 20 years ago, I can help you with that. Back when I used to pirate and run MIRC servers, Usenet groups and all that. Got investigated by the FBI, you know, all that good stuff. You know, all the things that fine upstanding citizens get investigated for. We had a book repository dump on MIRC that I ran. You know, for pirated copies of books. And I guess there was Uncle Fester's books and stuff like that, if y'all know what those are. And a guy out of Wisconsin got hold of them and used them to make stuff. And they actually questioned me about it. Interesting conversation. My wife was not happy at all. I'm an interesting fellow. Well, I used to be. Next time Nucka's in here, you can ask him. Oh yeah, there ain't nothing worse than working a 12-hour night shift and having your wife wake you up to tell you that the U.S. Marshals are at your door and they want to take you to the federal courthouse. That's speaking. Next time Nucka's in here, you can ask him about me. He knows me in real life. He's my brother. He'll tell you. Yeah, he'll tell you I've lived an interesting life when it comes to that. I'm a lot calmer now, though, as I get older. Just want to be left alone. Yeah, Nucka's my brother Ken, he'll tell you. Me and him have had an interesting life, to say the least. He's my real-life Forrest Gump, y'all. He left Oklahoma, went to Florida, bought a shrimp boat. He's my real-life Forrest Gump, man. He left Oklahoma, he went to Florida, he bought a shrimp boat. He shrimped in the Gulf for about 10 years. A new tractor. Did he get the John Deere or did he get the case? Please tell me he got the case and not the John Deere and he didn't listen to country. The case had 80 more power than the John Deere. Function over form. Oh God, Jason's here. He's going to cost me $1 million in repairs. Nah, I'm picking on you, Jason. He got the 9RX. He should have got the case. 88 more power. Come on. Function over form. Damn, this thing's already full of it. Didn't I just empty this sucker? Yeah, it's cheaper. For once, Dan went cheaper. What time is it? Oh, it's already 12:30. Yeah. I get that. I'm saying if it'll do the work, you know, if it's, you know what I meant, John. We had a conversation about this earlier. About how if it'll pull everything in game, that's one thing, but it's another thing to buy it if it won't. You know what I mean? There's some guys that I watch that are just John Deere fanboys to the point that they will only buy John Deere and they don't care. They don't care. Do it, Dan. You can do it. You can do it. Put it in the river. Be a bearded. Put it in the river. Excuse me, folks. I didn't mean to do that. You're here. No, I'm just saying there's some guys that are case fanatics, and they would sit there and buy $1 million case that was slower and couldn't pull the equipment in game that a cheaper John Deere could. Just the same with the... You didn't have to end early on my behalf, my man. That's my truck. His name's Robert. He's pretty, isn't he? I told Robert I'd make a truck for him, and I did. John's ugly Betty's up there on the hill. Why? I wasn't talking bad about him. I was being good tonight. The only thing I said was, see, Dan, I didn't put it on its side. All I said. Oh, yeah. And I said I was going to teach you to make your own thumbnails. I was testing GIMP tonight. What I was trying to tell you in Discord was I was testing GIMP. And I can send you the template. And all you do is open it in GIMP. Click Edit, click Copy. Open the picture you want, click Paste, resize it the size you want. Bob's your uncle, you're done. And it won't matter if I'm online or not. You'll be able to sit there and make your templates. If you ever want your font changed or anything like that, I can do that. Oh yeah, they leave over here all the time. The other morning, when I went streaming after you went off at like 2 in the morning, it was just me and John for like 5 hours. Me, John, and Robert for like 5 hours, just farting off. Apparently I have a clock in command over here now, so if any of y'all want to clock in, y'all can do that. I didn't even know Dan had put one in. Dan's the black sheep. He really is. And JCT's got a pig, Dan's black sheep. The blue Zach is a goat, and I'll show you the goat that is the blue Zach. It's this goat that's always like licking its butt or something. Have you ever noticed that with the goats? They lick their butts. The European equipment, I have no problem using it. I don't. And it's rugged as hell, man. I had a, I can't even think of what brand it was right now. My grandpa bought it, and it was my track. He gave it to me. I was like 15. But, no lie, honest to God true, it had a motor in it out of a Russian tank. A diesel engine out of a Russian tank. And a Belarus. It was a Belarus tractor from Belarus. And you had to find parts for tanks for that engine. But that tractor would pull anything, and it was small. 170 horsepower, and it was small. It was like the size of an H Farmall, maybe an M, and it would pull anything. But it was hard as hell to find parts for it. But it was rugged, dude. It's like the AK-47. You could beat it with a hammer and bury it in the mud, and it still fired. It was just ugly, just utilitarian. I had a Kubota. Keyword had. Man, this damn thing keeps filling up. I guess that's money, right? Kubota used to be crap when I had one. I had a little Japanese Kubota. Little bitty one. And they sucked. That's sort of like how the Toyotas sucked in the beginning. JCT's, what is it? Is it JCT or is it JTC? The equipment, they're good. What's not good is them little Euro skid steers that are showing up in the US. They ain't good. They ain't good at all. Yeah, they're everywhere here too, because they offer freaking 0% financing for 5 years. 0% financing or 0% interest for 5 years on a Kubota. The Japs make a little skid steer, and they're gray. They're gray and red. But let me tell you, they'll outperform all day long. A Bobcat, Caterpillar, they're just good. They are an amazing skid steer. I can't afford $40,000 for a skid steer though, so I will never have the luxury of knowing. But I have seen them on job sites. They'll run rock crush drills. They'll run jackhammers. They'll run everything. They're really, really nice. You ain't seen my new mower, have you, man? It's big. Now see, John, adjusting it to 12.2, it's working over here, but on that other field it wasn't working. That other field always gives me headaches. Yeah, they have. It looks like Toyotas suck. A 1979 Toyota Corolla sucked. A 2024 Toyota Corolla is a 300,000 mile car. You know? They've really improved. The Koreans, South Koreans are getting better too. If they just quit using that weird ass aluminum in their blocks that if you get any little bit of warpage, they're gone. That they put in the Kias. If they quit using that weird aluminum alloy in their blocks, follow suit of the Japs, they'd be a lot better. You know them Toyota diesels? Pickups? My old boss has one. And that truck will haul anything a Dodge will or a Chevy. It's a good truck. Good night, Dan. Have a good rest. Enjoy church in the morning. I'll be watching tomorrow. The wife's off, so I'll be watching Lighthouse in the morning with the wife. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, John, I was cutting up aluminum one time to melt in my foundry because I was working on a gingery. I was building a gingery style lathe years ago, and somebody brought me over an aluminum block, and it was a Volkswagen aluminum block. Well, that's a magnesium aluminum block. Yeah, you don't want to melt an aluminum magnesium block. That magnesium ignited, and it glowed white for a long time. Okay, folks, I am getting a shit ton of grain off this bed. I have emptied the combine 4 times now on this field. I've got, so far, in this truck, 77,000 liters. Well, I was stupid and I was young. You have a good night too, JCT. See you next time, brother. Appreciate you stopping in. Where the hell's my combine? Oh, there. I get lost in my own field, folks. Always, man. Always. I'm always here. They need to make that animation longer. Does anybody else agree that the grain animation needs to be about a foot longer in game? Because that just looks stupid. And I'm not using the cheater truck no more. I got enough grief about that. I only use it for wood chips and BS. From now on, I'm only going to use the big truck for hauling grain. Let's park you down this way, Robert. That way we don't have to search. And let's park you right. Actually, I need to go dump that. I've only got 90. I've only got 4%. I love that sliding cover, y'all. Did anybody watch my stream the other night when I had that Euro trash truck? And it would go. Pew, pew, pew. Every time it shifted gears, it made that sound. Pew, pew. It sounded like a dog yelping. Every time it shifted gears, didn't it, John? You can't? No, you got to have a vegetable silo? What is it? You got to have a multi-fruit. That's the buying station. There's one you got to have. Don't remember which one it is. It sounded like a dog, man. It was like constant. It was. I had to sell the damn thing. It was so annoying. And I actually uninstalled the mod because I couldn't stand it. It was horrible. The silo I was just at. It's Walter's silo. Grandpa's. Run, fat boy, run. Get that cardio. So I made 98,000 liters so far. I'd say that MacDon, that extra 25% you gave with the MacDon really counted. Welcome into the 7 people that are here. Thank you for stopping in. I am aka Chuck. Or the Black Sheep, whichever you call me. Hey, you asshole. All that. If you haven't already, could you maybe give the stream a like? It really helps out. If you're not subscribed, do that too if you feel so. If you don't want to subscribe to me, go subscribe to the Trucker Dan. That spot's still there, John, and you saw me run a cultivator over it last stream. I cultivated that spot, and it's still there. It will not disappear. I gotta get a bigger combine. That's annoying when the AI will not work for you. Like the AI will not do canola. With the MacDon, the AI will not do canola, but it'll do wheat, it'll do barley, but it will not do canola. Can I harvest corn with the MacDon? Does anybody know? No, because you got to have a corn head. The AI just won't harvest some things. It has to do with the harvester. I had a tractor that the AI would not use. And you couldn't even use the field lines here, the GPS. You couldn't even use that. You couldn't even use the GPS. I don't know what was wrong with it. Something wouldn't work right. Why do I need a bigger harvester? Because I'm about to buy another 100 acres worth of land. The largest fields in the game. Because I am about to buy, within the next 2 streams, I will be buying 24, 25, 23. That is 6. Plus 8, that's 14, plus 23, so that's almost 30 acres up there. Almost 30 acres. And I think about 24 of it is undercrop. Will be undercrop. And I would prefer not to have to empty it every 2 rows. I might keep this little harvester as well. Keep the little harvester down here, put the big harvester up there. That way I don't have to travel. There's no travel time. I mean, I just emptied this and I'm already back up to 90%. Oh, I'm not putting animals on something that big. I've got animals on plot 10. So on this field, I'm only getting 2 rows. About 2.25 rows per. It's all about making money, man, and feeding animals don't make you money. It wastes the time for me. You know, it gives me a time sink. The animals, for the most part, are just. Yeah, I'm going to plant that whole damn big field in parsnips, and I'm going to use the single row harvester to do it. And y'all are going to get a 24-hour stream of me just harvesting parsnips because it took 5.5 hours to do a 2-acre field of parsnips. I think it was about 2.5, 3 acres. Took 5 hours of real in-game time. Why does it do that? Which is the truck honestly full? No, the truck is not full. So it's just glitching. Nope. We'll have headers for it already. I might buy one more 25-meter header. Just so that, like I said, I can keep the small harvester down here. I can keep the big harvester up there. Saves on travel time. I'm all about efficiency. Been landed about 1 million per stream, so it's getting easier to upgrade. This small harvester works good for these 6 fields I have down here. I think the big harvester would work for me there. Yes, there are. Several types. There are. There's this one. And there's that one. This one. This one. Hold on, y'all.
Up?
What?
What time are we getting up?
When you want to. Tell everybody good night.
Good night.
And then there's this truck that you can attach to that trailer. Yeah, that's what you got. Sorry, wife getting here. I forgot what I was doing. And she gone. She tired. We put a bunch of miles under our butt today. And it was heck fighting that wind, man. You know, Dan, I was watching a semi-trailer in front of us. We were going down 69 highway towards Texas. And was watching the semi-trailer. And I swear, his rear wheels of his trailer were coming off the ground. From the wind. It was creepy. She was hitting, the wind was hitting us, and they were saying 50-mile-an-hour gusts. And it was like his trailer was coming up off the road. I don't think he was loaded, but it was like he would start leaning, and then it would slam back straight, and it would start to lean. I told my wife, I'm like, that's crazy, because it could have flipped him. It was sort of scary being behind him. Yeah, he was rocking really bad. And you could see it's like one side of his trailer was pushing over, and the tires on the rear looked like they were coming off the ground. Hey, what's up, Abraham? Good to see you, brother. How's life in Cali? My friend Matt, his brother Mike drives for Prime, I think it is. And he hates it because he goes up there through what is that, I-10 or something that's up there in like Idaho or Montana up there, and it's notorious for the wind blowing trucks over. He said that he hates going through there. He hates going through there when it's just windy. But then he gets stuck going through there when there's blowing snow and stuff. It's somewhere up north. It's towards up there towards where Zach's at, and it's notorious for flipping trucks. Is it I-90? Yeah. He hates that. I-80. He gets stuck going through there probably 3 or 4 times a month. He hates it. We get a lot of strong wind here. A lot of times we end up with what they call microburst. And you'll get like 100 to 120 mile an hour winds just out of nowhere. And it destroys power lines, roofs. I wish that they give you the option for that grain gate. Why the hell doesn't it work? Yeah, I-80 in Wyoming. That's what it is. Them Santa Ana winds ain't no joke. I've seen what they do to surf. People go out surfing. Closed. I love that sliding tarp. It just makes this truck so much better. He's so pretty. And Dan, I used an AI on the MacDon, and look what it did. On both fields, it left little tiny flakes of. The show in California. Is it, yeah, up in Canada. Highway Through Hell. About that tow truck company up there. Damn it. I was doing good. Is it Alaska or Canada that's highway? It's Canada. That one up there in Canada is really bad too. There's one up there, what is it? Mule something Canada. Up there to the gold mines. The tar sands and all that crap. Nope, gotta do square round bells. I need round bells for the pigs. My shredder won't do square. Okay. Hey Dan, I did find something out, and I don't know if you know this. And while I'm thinking about it, I'll tell you. If you're in game and you want to grab a screenshot, hit your Windows button and your G key. It will bring up the Microsoft game thing, and it'll give you the ability to record. It'll put it right over the top of your screen. It doesn't minimize your game, and you can record or grab a screenshot in full 1920 or whatever it is resolution that your screen is at. Found that out the other night when me and John were trying to get a screenshot of the track. Because I don't think I don't have a forage wagon. F12 doesn't work, man. I tried. It didn't grab a screenshot. I don't know why. I tried. I used to use the F12 and it quit, just like the NVIDIA thing did. But if you hit the Windows G key, it'll bring up a big bar and you can do recordings, you can adjust your system sounds, you can adjust your headsets, your voice. It'll show you your GPU performance, your CPU performance, your VRAM, your RAM, your FPS, everything. And it has the ability to do screenshots. Then when you click your game screen, it goes away. Can I dump? if I use the forage wagon, which I don't own, but I can get one, will it dump the straw in the pig pen? Because it would be a lot quicker to use a forage wagon. Yeah, Xbox Game. Forage wagons. Forage wagons. Where the hell you at? Forage wagons. No. What's forage wagons under? Grass. John had me remove all the mods. He didn't want any mods on the game. Yeah, I don't need one. He didn't want any mods on the game when he logged into that multi-server with me. He didn't want any mods. He wants to do it the hard way. He doesn't have to send it to you. All you got to do is log into his deal and it'll automatically load it. Because Dan only has like 2 download mods, whatever. Universal Auto Load and one other one. Me, I got over 150 mods. I don't have them all installed. They're all there. Well, I don't have them all loaded into this game. They're there. Well, what we're going to do is me and John are going to sit there, and as we slowly progress and we get to a point where we can afford to buy other things that mod and stuff, we're going to add them in slowly. Versus just start out stupid. We did get our farm set up today, folks. Me and John both got our farm set up for multiplayer. Well, we didn't get the farm set up. We got the account set up. I bought the cheapest tractor. John's going to buy the most expensive, probably. You don't even have to remove the outside mods. Just send them to him. Tell him the name of them. He can download them. He needs to play Fast Food Simulator with us. No mods needed for that, folks. He can work the freaking drive-thru. Make the French fry. You can watch Dan play with his pickle in the bag. Yeah. I gotta quit while looking at the screen. All my mods are outside mods, so if somebody wanted to play with me, they'd have to go to my Mediafire and download it. And a lot of my outside mods are modded. He needs to play Fast Food Simulator with us. He can be the woman this time and not me. If you're going to play Fast Food Simulator tomorrow, let me know what time and I'll play with you. I like that game. I'll lock it a law. Maybe I should have got the bigger forage wagon. Okay, folks, let me ask you this. Can I just dump this crap on the ground by the pig pen and then just scoop it in as I need it? Honestly, I hadn't paid attention. Oh yeah, with grass. Come on. That's all it took. Jeez. Well, I've seen you scoop the grass in, but I didn't know you were feeding the sheep. And I didn't know if straw would do the same thing. I didn't know you were feeding sheep again. I've seen you with the big grass pile. Fixed, I think. I can only have 4 in co-op on farming sim. If I had a paid server, if I bought a dedicated server, I'd have 16. I turned the damn thing on. Welcome into the 8 people that are watching. Appreciate you stopping through. If you feel so compelled, maybe drop me a like, subscribe, thumbs down, thumbs up. Good night, Dan. Have a great rest. I'll annoy you tomorrow. Oh, don't worry. We'll be there for 12 hours. That's right. Give me a thumbs up and a thumbs down. think I'm doing something wrong, kill me. Hold on a minute, y'all. I gotta do something. Wrong one. Excuse me while I screw up my map. I'm so tired of seeing that crap. Fixed. Shut up, John. I didn't find the tool to be able to do it until like 4 days ago, and I fixed it, and then I screwed up my map, and I fixed it, and screwed up my map. Excuse me, y'all, I didn't mean to cough. Only realistic life on Beardix Farm. Y'all think that's enough straw for the pigs for now? What? What is that? How did those get up there? I don't think I did that. I told y'all, all he does is lays on his butt. All he does is lays on his butt. He don't walk, he don't do nothing. He just lays there. Okay, he got up. Look at Dan finally stood up. He heard me talking crap. Badass. But this is Zach over here. Right here. This is Zach. It's solid line. That's Zach. Yeah, just don't ask questions. Shit happens. Don't want no stop signs either. There's no cops, so there ain't no stops. Don't want no cow signs either. Ain't got no cows. Get out. Well, you never told me what you wanted to be. I will be right back to y'all after it. I have to go to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. Just a pooping. I'm back. I think I'm gonna name. I got a rooster named Albert Eckstein, but I think I'm gonna change his name to Junior. Junior, you're my rooster. Dan's not in here. John is. Dan went to bed. What are you gonna say? Well, say it. They can't see you waving, honey.
Hi, John.
Junior's in here. Zach's in here.
Hi, Junior. Hi, Zach.
There's a few other people out. Robert. A couple other people that don't talk, you know. Go to bed, okay, babe?
No, look.
Huh?
They better say hi.
They better say hi. Yeah, I made sure to wipe my country. I even had the wife check to make sure it got clean. Y'all better say hi or I'm gonna get in trouble. He said, hi, Miss Boss Lady. Zach said, hi, Sue.
One more.
You're waiting on one more? You're waiting on Junior to say something? Junior
better
said,
get
night,
his
Boss
ass.
Lady.
Better.
He better answer. Get to bed, okay? I'll see you in the morning, babe. Love you. Y'all almost got me in trouble not responding. Shit is slapping. She forgets that there's a delay and she's like, why aren't they responding? Well, I did, and I shook it 3 times, dude. If I'd have done it more than that, I'd been playing with it, right? God, y'all are gonna get me in trouble. I guess the stream is named Farming After Dark, so... I love you guys, y'all know that, right? Oh crap, I didn't turn on. Unload finished. Turn on. There it is. You know that auto bale program that I run, John, where it stops the round baler? It should automatically turn on the auto unload. Y'all need to stop typing that, because he's threatened to prove to me that he sleeps in his birthday suit using black silky sheets or something. As long as he doesn't show me his birthday suit, I'll be fine. Eat, sleep, poop, and repeat. I got asked today if I had a 2025 look. Yes, I did. I have a 2025. Would anybody care to hear what it is? And I don't make goals. I don't make, because goals, when you make goals, you fail. If you hit them, you win. If you don't, you fail. And I don't like that. I don't like the idea that I have to achieve something. But I do have a goal. Or something I'd like to achieve. And my laptop just decided to shut down, so I cannot see chat now. Give me about 2 minutes. It shuts down. Apparently, I didn't turn the shut down after 10 minutes of inactivity or whatever crap. Give me a minute. I gotta turn it back on. I gotta get a second monitor so that I can just put chat on it and not have to do this crap. You can boot up anytime there, Skippy. So if y'all are gonna talk crap about me, now's the time to do it. You can't see. Almost there. View your channel. Why? Okay, it's on stupid talk chat. Okay. I only have one goal. And that is to look at the people that are in my life and ask myself one question. If I met them today at the place that I am in my life, would I associate with them? And if the answer is no, I am then going to reevaluate whether or not I continue to associate with them based on past loyalties. Because past loyalties can blind wickedness. You know, you can have some really wicked people in your life, and you choose to keep them in there solely because you have past loyalty. Well, when I was 16 years old, he was my friend. Well, I'm 45 years old now, and has he been my friend for the last 30 years? So why do I worry? Whatever. You know? Why do I continue to associate? That's my goal, is to reevaluate the people that are in my life. Because there's some really toxic people in my life that I continue to allow to be toxic. And it's not fair to my wife or to me. Some are family, some are friends. End of the day, I need to ask myself, if I met them today, would I want them in my life? If that makes any sense. It makes sense in my head. It might not make sense, but it does to me. Because there are so many wicked people that we keep in our lives just based off of past lives. Well, they helped me 25 years ago. Well, they've done nothing but milked you for the last 24. You know? And I don't mean financially. When I say milk, I mean like your soul. Does your soul suffer because of these people? Do you constantly question whether they care about you, if they love you? Why don't they associate with you? Why do they only call you when you need something? That ain't good for you at all. And welcome to Barbershop Therapy with Beard, as country, or as JF Junior called it. Welcome to Barbershop Therapy. Sit down, sit back, we'll talk about it. You know, I have some people in my life that are continually trying to manipulate my relationship with God. And continually try to press doubt into my mind. That's not good, because we can be influenced. And whether you're Christian or not, that's not my point. My point is you could be agnostic, you could be anything. But if you have somebody in your life that's continually questioning your faith and what you believe in, and using their position in your life to try to manipulate, it's maybe not the best. Every Monday, my wife usually works every Sunday. and I watch Lighthouse on YouTube, which is a link that Dan gave me. And my wife wants to watch it. She's rarely home on Sunday, so we watch it on Monday. And as soon as I set my status as watching church or something like that, I have certain people that call me or just text over it. No, you can't. With a round beller, you can't do that. You have to stop. You have to stop with the round beller. Square bailers, you don't. Round bailers, you do. You can't keep driving. You have to stop. It will not eject the bell while you're driving. I use the square veiler too, but I'm keeping the round bells for other issues because they sell for different prices. I mainly keep the round baler since I got the square baler because some contracts require round baler. I like to change it up. And my straw shredder will not shred square bells. It'll shred round bells, not square. Can I use GPS while... Yeah, but it's off like crazy. I do some when I need money, you know. Now I don't really need money since I've got the farm going, but when I don't have nothing to do and I don't want to sleep between harvests and stuff, contracts kill the time. How many people we got in here? Who all's in here right now? We got 8 people watching. Let's see, we got Junior, Zach, Country. I know Robert's probably still in here. He hasn't told me good night. Who else is here? Quit hiding. Quit lurking. Start typing. Entertain my boys. Talk crap to them if you have to. I don't. Farm it after dark. 2 acres. How late y'all want to go tonight? I took a 3-hour nap this morning. I'm good to go. Now I do mowing contracts. Did you see that new mower I got, Zach? It's a mod. Did you see how big that sucker is? It's big. I'll show it to you when this is over. It's big. Well, hello, Eric. I just wanted to see who all was in here, you know? I wish there was like a chat list. Buddy, I'm going to tell you right now, Oklahoma's a freaking constitutional carry state that stands your ground. You come tapping on my window at 2 o'clock in the morning and, you know. Yep, new mower. Big mower. Big. Well, big compared to all the other ones I got. And it's different. It's got wheels. Nope. He didn't even know I bought it. I was looking for a mod for a bigger Batwing style mower, and it's the only thing I could find. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, that guy last month that came up here beating on our windows at 2 o'clock in the morning, that man was 1 second away when he raised his voice to my wife on that porch, and I was in the dining room. He was 1 second away from being on a t-shirt. 1 second. If he wouldn't have left that porch when I told him to, and he kept trying to get towards the door, he was 1 second away. Good night. Good night, Robert. You have a wonderful night. Get you some rest. If I stream tomorrow, I'll see you. If not, I may be streaming with Dan, doing Fast Food Simulator. I'll see you then. But that dude was 1 second shy of being on a t-shirt because he was a threat to my wife. I thought about horses, but you have to ride them every day and all that crap. Man, the chickens, I just give them feed and they make me eggs. Junior runs around and makes more babies. I was thinking about getting buffalo. I wish they'd put American bison in. I wish they'd add more dog breeds too. We need like a, you know, a Kuvaz or a livestock guardian dog or something like that. You know. We had a Kuvaz. Big, huge, like a Great Pyrenees, but about 50 pounds heavy. And about 100 times more violent. Especially if you had a loaf of bread in the truck. That dog was obsessed with bread. He would fight you. And he peed on people. Dude, that dog would urinate on you. Wouldn't pee on me. But if you were sitting on my porch or something, he had to piss, he'd walk up and hike his leg and pee on me. He did it to my friend Dan's wife. Pissed all over her back. It was hilarious. Yeah, bovine takes a lot of risks. A lot. That's why you just get a small pasture and put a couple in it. Really? This field is so bumpy, it knocks the tractor off the track. German Shepherd would be nice to have. Like a real livestock dog, like I said, like a livestock guardian, like a Pyrenees or a Kuvas or something along those lines. Maybe a blue heeler or what are they? New Zealand or Australian Shepherds, clean heelers. Something along those lines would be really nice. Well, see now, that's the problem there, Junior. If they break in and you eliminate them, it's not a crime. If you try to hide the fact that you eliminated them, that's a crime. Self-defense is right. I don't care what state you live in, that fucking, oh, you have the right to flee. Nah, I'm not fleeing my home for anyone. Not doing it. Don't care what the law says. I'm not going to run in the bathroom and try to get away from them and squeeze out the window or any of that other crap. I'll take my chance with a jury. I will take my chance with a jury. I'll leave it at that. I'll take my chance with a jury. Our sheriff here, Simmons, he flat out said, if a person tries to break into your home, you have the right to defend yourself. Oklahoma is a stand your ground state. Do what you have to. Forcible entry is a violent crime. Just like carjacking is considered a violent crime. And he said if they try to carjack you, ventilate. That's what our sheriff said. I had a dude tell me one time, he says, what would you do if I broke into your house? You'd call the cops, wouldn't you? I said, why would I call the cops? He says, well, what do you mean? Why did... Okay. I said, why would I call the cops? He says, well, because I broke in your house. I said, nobody knows you're here. Why would I call the police? Yeah, you live in a stronghold. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to offend anybody, but you do live in a stronghold of people who believe that someone has a right to steal your property that you work for, and you do not have a right to defend. Yep, Castle Doctrine. A couple years ago, a woman, she was 96 years old here in town. Someone was trying to kick at her back door. She hollered. She says, I have a gun. They said, we do too. Well, she put 2 barrels worth of slugs. She had a double barrel shotgun with slugs in it. She fired both of them right through the door. Killed one, blew the other one's hip off. The guy's hip was gone. And everybody was like, I can't believe she would do that. Well, what the hell would have they done to her if they got in there? She told them, she says, you need to stop. She hollered, I have a gun. They said, I do too. You honestly think they wouldn't have beat the crap out of that woman, and at her age, she probably would have got killed? They've been doing this thing around here where, yeah, I disconnected, so I got to reset it, where they caught the girl. She would go up to your door and she would knock. Why is it not offering mysterious? At like 2 o'clock in the morning, she would say her car was broken down. you let her, and she wanted to use your phone, so you'd let her in to use the phone. Young girl, about 19 years old. And after she got in, she would let her boyfriend in, and her boyfriend would beat the crap out of her. Well, my wife was telling me about it because they had an 86-year-old man that they beat almost half to death. $55 is all they got from him. $55. They beat a man half to death, $55, and she got 120 years in prison. Is that 120 years in prison worth that $55, man? I don't get it. I don't understand the mind of stupid people who do crap like that. They're like, oh, I got a gun. Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think they quit making them after they gave you yours? It's stupid, man. Violent crime is stupid. Home invasion. I really think the guy that came to our door at 2 o'clock in the morning had the intentions to do bad. And I'm going to explain it. I am rarely seen outside this house. Working nights for years. And then, just I don't go outside. My wife, on the other hand, is seen outside on a regular basis. And I think that he had only seen her here. He thought she was the only one here. And that's what was going on, was he was banging on the door stuff because he was really like mouthy with her. My son's inside your house. Your son ain't here. Yeah, my son's here. I want my son. Dude, your son ain't here. Why the hell would your son be in my house? And then he started going, well, how long you lived here? And I came around the corner, and it's going to sound funny, butt naked, 300-pound man, butt naked, coming around the corner with a pistol in his hand. Your son ain't in this house, and you need to get. And that's when he started going, well, are you safe? You sure you're safe? You sure you're safe? And I told him, I was like, dude, you need to get. Well, he finally stepped off the porch, but he just stood out in the yard, just staring at us. I called the police. My wife told me to call the police. So I called the police, and she's like, fire, paramedic, or ambulance. And I said, well, apparently police. And she says, okay, what's the problem? And I told her. But I told her, I said, y'all either need to get out here and do something with him, or you're probably going to need a paramedic. And she said, what do you mean? I said, if he comes back up and starts trying to beat on my door like he was doing, because he was kicking it. And I think he was trying to kick it in. But we've got a pretty sturdy door here, the way we've got it set up with the extra locks. And I told him, I said, you're gonna need an ambulance if you don't get out of here. And they said, well, you want to make contact with the police? I said, you don't need to contact me, you need to contact him. It's 2 o'clock in the morning and he's kicking people's doors. Dude's gonna end up dead. Well, I guess they made contact with him because they called us back and told us they did. Now there's a problem. The next day, we left town, came home, we came in the house. About 6 o'clock that night, my wife went outside to go to the store, and the rear tire on her car was slashed, and the 2 tires on my truck were slashed. The rear wheels on the truck were slashed. So I'm assuming he came back and slashed our tires. We don't have a camera in the area where the cars were at that time. There are cameras now. But I'm assuming he got pissed because the cops approached him over there. And he came back and slashed our tires. Lucky enough, the wife has a brand new car with tire warranties and all that. She didn't tell them she hit anything or nothing else. Just damage on the tire. They replaced her tire for free. Almost $300. Me, on the other hand, I had to buy two tires. Just don't do stupid shit like that. People will kill you for less. Truck hadn't been driven, so there was absolutely no way it would have hit anything. On top of that, you don't have a 1.5 inch. They measured it 1.5 inch wide, perfect puncture on the inside dual and the outside dual, and on a car in the same driveway. He stabbed the tires. You call me Patch again, I'm gonna fart on your head. Straw bells don't matter. Now, hearing that story, wouldn't y'all believe that that's probably what happened? That the guy came back and slashed the tires? 2 o'clock in the morning, Friday morning. Beats on our door. 6 p.m. Friday afternoon, our tires are slashed. For me, in my world, 1 + 1 = 2. Math ain't racist, you know? Have y'all seen that video of that woman that claims that math is racist? Where she said that just because you believe that 1 + 1 is 2 doesn't mean that another person can't believe that 1 + 1 is 4. And if you try to tell them that 1 + 1 is not 4, that you're being a racist. I don't understand how you're being a racist because you're calling somebody stupid. Stupid doesn't have a nationality, you know what I mean? Or a gender or anything else. Man, I don't get it. I don't get some of these people. Well, if somebody else wants to believe that 1 + 1 = 4, then who are you to tell them that it isn't? Society. $38 bells, getting ready to be 39, I think. Buddy, it's gone to seed. My grandpa used to say, stupid done gone to seed. And I never understood what he meant. Now I do. Stupid gone to seed. People just want to take their inadequacies and flex on them. And if you say anything about them, that makes you a racist or chauvinist or, you know, whatever. I don't get it. I know racist. I can show you racist. I can introduce you to racist. I can introduce you to some of the most hardcore racists you will ever meet. And I guarantee you, the people that's being called racist ain't them. You're a racist. Why am I a racist? Well, you pushed your shopping cart into me. Stupid. And I ain't left and I ain't right. I'm central. I hate everybody equally. I think that Republicans are as bad as Democrats. I think Democrats are as bad as Republicans. Because neither one of them respect the Constitution or an individual's rights to exist. Yeah, you can't fix stupid, but you can silence it. You can silence it with a brick. Yeah, I know Adam Calhoun. Haven't really paid much attention to him or Upchurch since they started beefing with each other. Once they started beef, I quit watching. Any of y'all ever watch the white guy that raps Mini Thin? See, there's racist and then there's bigots. In my opinion, there's racist and then there's bigots. Bigots are just bigots. They're just, you know, they're stupid. Yeah, I've watched that 100 times. I've seen that song hundreds. But any of y'all ever listen to Mini Thin? I think he's from West Virginia. He's got this song that he does that's about it starts out about this rapist who's not convicted or whatever, and he kills the guy in the courtroom, and then he's running through the town. There's somebody getting ready to burn the flag, and they shoot that person. You should look it up. He also does one called Dust on the Bible. It's pretty And trust me when I tell you, I understand racism. John knows my story. Some other people do. I was about the most racist human being you've ever met for a lot of years. For a lot of years. I'm not no more. I spent a lot of years hating people for no reason. It was programmed into me at a very young age. I lost a lot of my life because of it. Stick that patch up your butt. Okay, John, the truck stops. You think it's the trailer? Because that trailer was a virgin. Truck stopped. Did you see that? I hit the brakes and it stopped. I think it's that lowboy trailer. If there's kids in chat at 2 o'clock in the morning, their parents need to be smacked and tell them to go to bed. Because watch, I'm going to go through here. Let's see. Yeah, it stops. It's got to be that lowboy trailer, dude. No, it is not. Can't get no traction, man. Hey, Marvin don't stop because it's raining. She slid back as far as she'll go, brother. See? Hey, this trailer's loading them right, John. Look how they're loading the hay bales. Yeah, I moved it back when it started slide. We got any more bells in this field? I didn't say farming had signs. Hell, we're making mud, dude. No, it might be the truck. Let's see. Get her going down the road. I'm gonna count how long. Okay. 9 seconds. 9 seconds from the time I hit the brakes. That's a little long compared to the other trucks. He's watching it on the TV. Screw this. I wished you had an option to sleep 1 day or sleep one month. You know what I mean? I'm just tired of looking at the rain. There we go. I don't care about the weeds. Really? Trailer's too damn close? That is freaking stupid. I wonder if it'll go 2 layers high. At least it's loading the bells correctly and not laying them on their side. Because it's farming simulator and it's programmed by Europeans who do weird shit, farm equipment. And that ain't racist. They do things different. They look at things different. I guarantee you, if you showed this game to an actual American farmer, they'd be like, no, how you We need an actual, like, Great Dane flatbed trailer like you'd actually see. You know what I mean? So is it going to say that it's full? It's saying it's 96% full, y'all. 96% full. It would be 100% if they put 2 bells right there. But when I pull up to this bell, it's going to say that it's full. I guarantee. Y'all see that? Unable to load any more of them. Won't let me. I ain't doing all that crap. Well, might as well. Now watch it not fit. It won't even fit. It might be saying it's 96% full instead of 100 because it's got a unfinished bell on it. No, it wouldn't drop. I tried. It wouldn't drop. If I unstrapped that front one, it might. You know what might be doing it is I've got that rack on the front, that extension on the front of the trailer. See, I've got this extension on the front of the trailer, and that prevents the bell from going any further forward. That's horrible. In the game, it will. Good night, Zach. Have a wonderful rest. I'll see you tomorrow. Is it gonna fall in? It made it worse. This is horrible, y'all. It's so stupid. You know, at least if it stacked them the other way that it used to do it, if it stacked them how it used to, at least it would have put, you know, 2 rows of them. I'm getting into dumbass territory here. I'm gonna go ahead and move this. Yeah. Damn near it. Could have at least got, I think, 23 bells on a standard trailer. It's 23 or 22. Did I lose any off the ass? No? You know, I put this ball over there every stream, and it ends up right back out in the middle of the field. I got corn to harvest, don't I? I gotta quit digging around. Nope, 1 more month. Now you want to see stupid stacking? Watch this. Holy crap, it's stacking them right. You know, I updated the auto load today. The auto load. They came out with a new version, so I updated it, and I think they fixed it. You gotta be kidding. I'm gonna get more bells on this trailer than I did on a semi-trailer. Well, y'all can tell Dan from now on, if he does round bells, to use the gooseneck trailer and not the semi to haul. I always do. But I'm just saying. Look at the difference in the length. What's our planting looking like? We can plant canola right now. We can plant wheat. Well, if we go to the corn harvest, almost, we'll be in barley and wheat again. I'm not really interested in canola. Canola is such a pain in the ass. I like the idea with the barley and wheat that I could use the AI to run the MacDon in front of the harvester. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to jump a month ahead. I'm going to plant barley and wheat and then harvest corn. Would that be right at about a month and a half? I could be harvesting the corn while the AI is planting. Man, I got to go to the doctor Wednesday probably. I am tired of this pain. I've injured something. Anything on sale worth a damn? That's a good deal. We can do barley. We can do wheat. We jump ahead a month to corn. We'll have a yeah, we can do that. And if not, I don't care if I get the field planted. I'd like to put all those fields in soybean. How far would I have to go? Where's soybean? Yeah, I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 months. I'm gonna put an AI planter. Put an AI on planter. We're gonna do barley. I'm gonna jump over here to the combine. Can I use the... You can't use the MacDon to get corn, can you? I have to use this corn bin. If I was doing cotton, I would consider it, but I'm not. So it removes 80% of the fence and leaves the other 20. Yeah, I didn't think the MacDon did corn, but it should. They should make a corn attachment for the MacDon. John wanted a corn harvest, he's getting it. Yep. That's what I was thinking, but I want to buy that property first because it's damn near $1 million. It's right at $1 million for those 3 pieces of property. Once I get those, I can then work up to buying the combine. It's easier for me to make $500,000 than it is $1 million. No, I'm getting a case. I want to get a case or a cloth. Hell, I might go get a freaking thing. I don't have it. I'll get the one with the largest hopper. Whichever one has the largest hopper, I can give shit less about the brand. Largest hopper. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you the mower. When I'm done here, I'll put the AI to fertilizing and to rolling, then I'll show you. Hey John, remember that Texas size header that goes on the case? They would do this build in one pass. What do you think? One pass or two? Did you ever see that one, Junior? There's this header that's a mod form, and it's 5. It's 5, probably 5 of this header. Wouldn't you say, John, about 5? About 5 of this header on that Texas side. Probably 5 of this corn header. 3 or 4. I don't want it. It's unrealistic. It's just total. I mean, I do some things that are like not realistic when it comes to equipment. Dude, that's just it don't make no sense. It's not feasible to have a header that way. I might do it on the play farm or on the test server, test farm that I got. Dude, I got this beautiful new map. I wanted to set us up on it for our multiplay, but I knew we didn't know the map. It's beautiful. It's sort of a European style country map. I mean, it's pretty. Gosh darn it. It's a very I'm about to run out of diesel. And it's not that along the river, it's a different one. It is so pretty. Tomorrow I might make a Malta, let you log into it and check it out and see what you think about it. Because I'd like to do a stream, start doing a stream. The survival stream is still alive, but it has been placed on hold because we are having trouble with the vintage equipment. It is not working correctly. A 3/4 ton truck should be able to haul a single log. 3/4 ton truck with a trailer should be able to pull a log. The other night it was doing wheelies with one log on the trailer. Come on, Robert. I forgot to set you up. Y'all, I'm not trying to brag, but have I even hit a tree this game other than when I was backing that trailer down that hill? And I haven't flipped a trailer either. Haven't flipped a trailer or a truck. What the hell's going on? Maybe because I'm not using my 90-mile-an-hour lizard. Y'all haven't got to pick on me all night about hitting trees and stuff. Now look, they got the corn where it flows in a longer shaft. But the barley barely comes out, doesn't even touch the trailer. That's stupid. You have one crop that actually looks realistic, and then you have one that doesn't. Dan put that tree there to make it look bad. Blaming Dan. He comes on my farm when I'm not here and plants trees. I really think he does. What do y'all think? You think he does that? I mean, there were hay bales on top of it. I really don't remember putting hay bales on top of the goat shed. Yeah, I'll get in with you. You should be on here with the second harvester going the other direction. They have a follow me mod in 22 and they're talking about updating it to 23 or to 25. It's called follow me mod. And it'll actually have a tractor and a trailer follow. You should be able to put an AI in a grain wagon, target the combine, and just have it follow. I mean, this game's only been out, what, 2.5 months? 2 months now? Not quite 2.5 months. Came out like November 5th? November 12th? Something like that. So, it's going to take a while, but there's probably 50,000 mods for 2050. There's some really good mods for 22. I wish they would bring the vintage equipment, C70, grain trucks, and stuff like that. People like me who like to play vintage equipment versus new. It would make my it would make my survival streams a lot easier. Would be able to buy a 1977 C70 grain truck for $3,000, $4,000 versus paying $25,000 to $50,000. Still going. I don't have crop destruction on, so that doesn't matter. on the damn line. So you're going to tell me the way this build is, you're going to go all the way down to the end, then you're going to back up all the way to the end of the build and go again? Because that's the only way you're going to keep the pipe on the outside of this. Or drive from one end of the field to the other. So you'd go from here all the way over to there. Like I said, you'd go from there all the way over to here. I think every 3 minutes is an hour. So for every 3 minutes you waste, that's an hour. I think that's the way it's set up. I'd rather follow the GPS lines and not have to sit there and hold a button. Gap you don't make for a decent stream. People don't want to watch the inside of windshield. right here. Yeah, I didn't miss this road per se. This road just isn't within the head lanes. It's a lot less headache maker when you're inside the cabin. A lot less noise. Did y'all notice that was herbicide, or if it was that's herbicide. Stuff they're ever gonna finish. Yeah, I get that. But it's just me. I mean, you know. Okay, did you see that? You see that bumper? Why does the bumper do that? So how do you drop the tag axle? Huh. Okay, there's that. There's the hood. This lowers and raises the front. This lowers and raises. How do you drop the tag axle? Oh, shit. Now the tag axle. Does it actually roll? Unlike the other truck, it actually rolls. That bumper's weird. Hey Jason, let me start this this sprayer and then move the planter over, and then I'll show you the mower. No more road planted, dude. That's good. Should we do barley here again, or should we do wheat? We still have half a month to do wheat. We could do wheat, or we could do grass. Wheat. We got barley in the other field. We'll do wheat here. Yeah. I just think it's cool that they actually modeled that in. They actually modeled in the fact that when you lower the rig down, you can raise the bumper so you don't. Okay, Jason wanted to see the mower, right? He's still here? Wake up, medic. Where's my roller? Anybody see my roller? You know where my roller's at? Have you seen it? Do I even own a roller anymore? Did I sell it when I bought that? No roller down here. Did I sell my roller when I bought that 40-foot piece of shit? I'm hoping I did. There it is. The AI already finished with this build? No way. Nope. Why is the AI not working? No field found. What the hell are you talking about? Okay, that's stupid. No field detected. What the hell's going on? You see that? Something's broke, guys. No field detected for pre. Guess I'm gonna have to spray it. Here. My game's broke. Hey Cam. Apparently my field's broke. How you doing, Cam? It's unfolded. Dude, I was doing so good, not wrecking anything. I was ahead, I was making money, I was almost done. I mean, the AI just planted the field. There's no field detected or preview. Think this sprayer's glitched. It is a mod sprayer. Yeah, I could do that. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Had a good day. Spent the day out on the road with the wife. Had to deal with 50-mile-an-hour gusts. Should be in bed, but I'm like the hell. Thinking about grabbing some chocolate pretzels. Last thing a fat boy needs, right? I hit 100 subs, so I'm going to do a 24-hour stream next Saturday. Got about 5 games I want to play. It does, dude. It planted the road. It. No field to preview. Let me see something. No field. No field. No. Dude, I don't want to have to fuck. If this is glitched, it's going to make my life a hell. Knock it out of the way. Go ahead. This crap is. Why am I turning around at something? Go away. It's always something with this thing. I have all these glitches. The damn hay was finally loading right. Baler was working right. Missing that whole outside lane. It's stupid because the AI detected it to plant it. I did not plant the stinking road, the AI did. Dude, if I have to delete this save and put a new one in, it's gonna fucking suck. I've already had to do that once. When the whole game, remember the game glitched out on me. And I couldn't load in any equipment. It found it here. Where's my roll? I don't know. You didn't see me do anything stupid, and I didn't use any equipment I haven't used already. I didn't modify nothing. I didn't do nothing. It's just, this game hates me. Anyways, I don't think Jason's here. I think he fell asleep. I was going to show him that new mower. You're there? This is the new mower. I don't have anything to mow. Front folds out. That sucks. Back. That is a big mower. That's the size. Big mower, yeah? Yeah, just ram freaking tap. Might as well collect some wood, right? You can stop at any time. No brakes happening. Funny how that works, ain't it? What am I hungry? You gotta be kidding me, man. I have done so good all night. I don't see what it's hung on. It's the truck. Nice. Load it like I work for Big Lots. For Tarche. That one's too close. Who's that close? Y'all ignore the insanity, please. This ain't normally how I do it. I use this truck. Normally I've got a smaller one. But I've got too much wood to use this one. Can't load anymore. Where can I sell wood? Planks, playground. I don't want to go to the playground. I don't want to deal with that crap. Warehouse is paying decent. The playground's paying. I'll go to the warehouse. I don't feel like. I can't believe there's 6 people still in here watching this. I appreciate you all being in here. Most of them are probably asleep. The truck's not stopping, dude. I've been on the brakes since. Yeah, it's the truck. I'm gonna. Elevator Museum, is that what you said? Grain Elevator Museum. 42. Where's that at? Tag. Where is the Grain Elevator Museum at? Okay. And it's easy to get to. For a big truck, it won't be horrible. We can do it. When this truck's loaded, it does not stop. And I know that's realistic or whatever, but it's not realistic in game. If that makes sense. I know I bitch about it, but my other trucks just stop everything. Okay, Joe, don't pull a Dan and flip with me. I knew I was going the wrong way. I don't know, man. I like this truck. I like the looks of it. I like how bare bones it is. But they really need to work. Why is it? I'm hitting the wrong key. There we go. Missed my turn. I thought it was further down. I don't want a Pete, I want a Kenworth. I like this Kenworth. Did not hit it. Went right through the pole. See what you got me doing? I keep talking. Screw this stuff. Screw this game. I'm tired. Went all night long. Never wrecked a truck. Never hit a tree. And in the last 30 minutes, all I had done. Is this where I'm going right here? If the truck would stop, that would be nice. Now all we need is the damn train to come along and hit me. Where the hell do I unload here? Oh. $225,960. Again. Okay, I get off the game. There. Go away. What do you mean I'm not what desperate? Yeah, where the map in, there's no reason for the map just to rep stupid. Maybe they're gonna add a DLC that expands it over. You got to spend another $20. I got to show you that other map, John, tomorrow. Mind me. It's beautiful. Actually, before I go to bed, I want to show it. Should not take that long to stop an empty trail. Yeah, it has no brake at all. As many hives as I got, I should have paid more. I probably got 30 hives. You know, every other resource point spawns quicker than this. If I go down there to my garden, dude, I can't even get the trailer moved hardly. This is going to be a good sell. This is going to be a good sell. If it's stacked up, it should be. If it's stacked up like this, it should be instant. You know what I mean? I wonder how much honey I got. If it's up, it's 4 a.m. I gotta be up at 8. That's a fact. Okay, that's it. So what did I get? 2, 4, 6, 9. 10 pallets of honey. $24,000. 17 cents. 41.50. $17. 41 plus 17 is 58. Plus number 16. 74,000 off of honey for not actually having to put any resources into it. It's a big deal. And Jason wanted me to look at the pineapples, right? There's a lot of them. Let's see. What's wrong with this one? Beetroots, 99%. But they're not growing. Have water, but they're not spawning. Y'all see that? Beetroots are not spawning. Change output. I wonder why the 27.999 liters of 28,000 liters, but it's not going to spawn. Deactivate. So the beetroot's glitched or something. Keep spawning, you son of bitches. So are the beetroots just not showing, maybe? Like they're there, but they're not showing? Nope. Don't ask what I was doing. I hit the wrong freaking How's their health still 0? That don't make no sense. They've got base food. They've got no. They have no base food and no grain. Base food was hell. I don't remember. They're almost out of protein. I've got to write this crap down. I've got wheat, barley, canola, sunflower, soybeans, potatoes, sorghum. I want to see something. I'm going to cheat. I want to see which one is the base food. Is it sorghum? Sorghum ain't in here. Well, there's beetroots. Protein. So F12, spawnable, pallet, beetroots. Let's see if they're protein. No, nothing went up. Where the hell did the beetroot spawn on the roof? Lemons, blueberries, pineapples. I don't know. Okay, y'all, he's got it planted. I'll fertilize it tomorrow. I'm calling it an end here in a minute, or I'll herbicide it tomorrow, and I want to show you that new map. Beats are glitched. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. It's called Legacy Township. I don't know if I'm gonna have to delete that whole damn field, put down a new one. This is called Legacy Township. This is the one I wanted to work with you. But I didn't know if you'd be interested in it. I don't have a start farm or anything. It's got some fields. A lot of the businesses are all together, like the dairy, the soup factory, preserved foods factory, all that. They're all together. For some reason, it gives me 2 farms. I don't understand. Actually, it gives me 3. It starts me out with 3 farms, apparently, that I own, but no land. And they're big fields, dude. This one's 39 acres. Let me do something here. This will be quick. So I can cash in the whole map. They're big fields. They're clean looking. Plenty of trees. Huge forest. I mean, this is one of the starting farms. Look what all it's got. All these silos. I mean, it's already got pig barns. I mean, you got big forest over here. Big fields. Huge fields. You got plenty of trees right there. Like, I mean, look at this. This field's 60 acres. That field's 49 acres. That field's 175 acres. This one's 92, 96 acres. 37 acres. It's expensive. It's an expensive map. I mean, you're looking at 2.5 million for that one. 1.5 for that one. 1.5 for that one. But I mean, you're farming 50, 60 acres at a time, so you'd only need really one plot. You know what I mean? I just don't understand why it starts me in and says that I own this. It has its own vehicle workshop already in its place. There's the vehicle shop. Supposed to be a vehicle shop here. I don't see it. Yeah, it's not there. So it's got some glitches. There's no vehicle shop here. But I wonder if I purchased a vehicle, if it would just appear there. No? Where the hell's my vehicle? Where the hell am I at? There's no vehicle shop there. So that is in the wrong spot. What's this, used equipment dealer? Dude, I love this. How they've got equipment out here in front. I like the roads in this one better. There's the market. It's an awesome map, and it's only on the iteration of like 0.1. I'm hoping they fix a few of the other flaws. You know? I like the roads. The roads are nice. Look at the size of those silos. Apparently I own this. Do I own this place too? Yeah, apparently I own it. Because it's offering me the ability to sell it. But then it offers me the ability to sell this place too. It's got liquid fertilizer tanks, bale and pallet storage, bale and pallet storage, bale and pallet storage. It's got legacy water buffalo barn. Got a bunch of crap on it. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and germs, all that good stuff. I am tired. I have to be up in about 4 hours. So I'm going to get off of here. I appreciate everybody that's hung out with me for 5 hours. I will be back on tomorrow evening, more than likely, because my wife works on Monday, which means I don't have to get up and go anywhere. Um, I appreciate y'all hanging out. I really do. Tomorrow, John. Tomorrow we will farming on the multi-server if you want, or multi-shard, whatever the hell you want to call it. If you're interested in that, maybe we could stream it if you don't mind having noise, you know, talking with the chat and everything. Hell, you could watch the chat on your TV while playing. But we've been 5 hours and 11 minutes. We've had 71 views. Chat rate 1, six consecutive concurrent viewers, whatever the hell you want to call it. 0 dropped frames, so I think I've done pretty good. Uh, I lost my ending screen somehow, so I'm not even going to bother. You can just look at a black screen. Jason and everybody else that's Cam, everybody that's hung out with me here tonight, Eric, I appreciate all of y'all. And I'll see y'all later. As always, good day, good night, and goodbye.